Howdy, howdy, everyone. I'm just making some tea very quickly. So get settled in, get comfy. Okay, tea has been acquired. Oh, taking off my shoes. Wearing shoes at my desk. Like a crazy person. Where's my sweater? There we go. I've got a sweater just in case now. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hi! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I am just settling in with my tea. Oh. I have been... I had to drag myself out of Cosmic Exploration Initiative. I won't lie. I've been in there for ages. It's, whew. It's very addictive. I will not lie. I will not lie. But, here we are. It's addictive indeed. I know! It's nice to just sit back and hit button, read a book, and contribute in my... Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Okay. There we go. We've got tea. So we're gonna be continuing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail MSQ today. We left it off at a very tense point. There was some craziness going on when we last left it. I've been breaking out the max level gambling strats and playing at like 5 AM to make sure I'm basically guaranteed. That's what I've been... Oh my gosh. Yesterday I got picked for the mech 3 times because I had just happened to be on like early in the afternoon. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I'm loving it. I'm really loving it. It's really nice. It's fun. I still want to get screenshots of me in the mech suit. I have like these these whack photos on my phone that I took because I got it so fast. I was like, oh, I got chosen. Did the classic taking pictures of my my monitor with my phone. Should get another upgrade today. Oh, really? No way. For real? That's exciting. literally ran out of credits to get pilot tickets. Oh my gosh, same. I think it's gonna be a little bit before people funnel in for MSQ. We may go, I'm considering going back to the Cosmic Exploration Initiative for maybe a little bit while people sort of funnel in for MSQ. Because I don't want to run, early on in a stream, I don't like the idea of just running right into MSQ because people might, the notification for some people goes out like really late. Yeah. Ooh. So it probably wouldn't hurt to do like maybe 20 minutes or so while people sort of get settled in. You know what I mean? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Your search info has been updated. Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and head over to the game? Hee hee hee. Okay. So, I have all of these from Cosmic. I don't know what to do with them. I have no space for them. I have no space for these. What? Like, it's insanity. Oh, you know what? You know what we could do for the second? For a moment. Hold on. Hold on, let's do that for a second. I want to get, hold on, let me go back to chat and chill. I want to get, butterflies for my mic. Or, like, moths or whatever. Not real ones, obviously. But, like, really... moth clip. Do. I don't know, I think it could be pretty. Ooh. Butterfly decoration with clips. Maybe. Maybe. Da 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 da. These are a bit too colorful for me. Maybe I will look at this later. Never mind. Never mind. Back to game. Do. Anywho, I know what we can do instead of. I can't keep going back to Cosmic Initiative. One of the places I need to unlock flying in is this zone. So it would be a good idea for us to head over there and at least try and get this area sorted out. Although I don't know how much we're going to be able to do because, whew, we've got quite a few quests to pick up. What level are these? They're all level 90. So I could potentially do them on, like, Dragoon and get some XP. DPS. Pumpkin Ratatouille. Alright, we're gonna do what we usually do and just pick up as much as we can. Obviously, mainly these ones. Hello there, Aurora. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the third promise. Have you? I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. My name's Tyetro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Waklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to. And our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what I need to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great. Then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Aurora. Alright. Oh, Corn Servant! Okay, we're gonna leave the Corn Servant quest for its own thing. I don't want to mix that in with all the other ones. Ooh, Corn Servant! That's gonna be so good. Corn Servant! Why, if it isn't Aurora, the forest blesses me, for I need a mighty warrior to help keep my recruits sharp. And who better to do that than one of the Third Promise's retinue? Their training is due to start in Zmunhauja to the south. If you're ready and willing to show off your skills to a few eager hunters, we'll be awaiting you there. Ooh. I just remembered I need to have my notepad up so that I can get the pronunciations. Which means I need to... there we go. And then we... can I, like... yeah, that'll be fine. Sure. Anywho. Do 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 do. What other quests do we have? Aside from Corn Servant. Corn Servant is special. We must save that. Oh. Concerned villager. Oh, hello. You look like you can handle yourself. Please, if you can spare a moment, I desperately need your help. You see, one of my friends said he was going fishing in a cenote, but hasn't come back for some time. While the right cenote can be quite bountiful, they naturally attract all sorts of hungry beasts. I'm worried something terrible has happened. I don't know which one he went to, but I'll ask that you search Ikrak Soloy to the east of the dirigible landing. I have another one in mind for myself, but he'll be at one of them. Okay. And then we got one up here. Okay, that's Corn Servant once again. Something terrible has happened, alright? He's a fisher now, always chasing timers. Hey now. Hey. we gotta get the big fish, okay? Big fishing is serious, I'll have you know. You're one of Wakalamat's companions, aren't you? Stout of arm, fierce of mien. Yes, I think you might be just the person I'm looking for to take care of a little pest problem. Since the storm raged through these parts, we've seen marked increase in the number of ill-tempered mantises. If left unchecked, they could prove a threat to the forest's natural balance. Normally, I'd send a group of our own to take care of them, but we're short-handed at the moment. I reckon you could do the calling of a pair of hunters, though. So I'll ask you to rid us of 2 of these nuisances. You can find them to the south of our village, and good luck, though I doubt you'd need it. Aiming high. There's another quest there. Wow, they're really all over. I mean, when we go this way, we'll be able to pick up those. I think we can manage to get all of these. Let's head this way. Hi, buddy. Our quarry is a Tia? They're quick and clever. A challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down and defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming in the wilds. The I can't speak for the life of me. The stealthy Vatsaral Brax have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Aurora. You don't say. Oh my gosh. There's something in the way. Please stop being in the way. There we go. Stuff in the way of my screen. Stuff I need to clean up and finish. There we go. Okay. Let's go down here, pick up this one. Hopeful swimmer. Oh, hello. Did you come here to take a dip in the waters too? If you're as strong a swimmer as you look, there's something I'd like your help with. What you see before you is a sloy, or a cenote, as they're more commonly known. And it's far more vast than it appears from the surface. I've even heard that some are connected by underwater tunnels. Okay. This one is called a Zda Talat Sloy. Okay, I'm really scuffing these names. And the stories say that long ago, a swimmer with lungs like a fish made it all the way to a cenote to the northwest, but no one since has been able to swim that far. Apparently, he left a sack of coins at the bottom of the cenote to mark his arrival. If you think you're his equal, maybe you could retrieve it. I've been dying to know if the legend is true. Wait, let me get this straight. My bad. Okay, hold on. Underwater. Whoa. What? This is crazy. Waterlogged coin purse. All right. Good to know you can come out here. That's kind of cool, actually. And out we come. Swim, swim, swim. You're back! I tried to hold my breath until you returned, but that didn't last long. Anyways, did you find the coins? Although the coins within are corroded and rusty, what markings remain identify them as Pelu currency. Okay. This zone does let you make some banger G poses. This is true. They were really there, so the two cenotes were actually connected. So it's true, I tried swimming the tunnels myself once, but had to turn back once I felt the water fill my lungs. Seeing you in action was truly inspiring. You know, I've even heard tell that some cenotes connect to the salt. I didn't believe it at first, but now it's not hard to imagine such a thing. Alright, my mind's made up. Who's going to be brave enough to find the coins and leave behind, eh? Hi! Hello! Welcome, Ali. Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently side questing. Destination. How long do we have on? Oh, we should. Oh dear. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, ow. Wow, I just hit my hand. Okay, let's get this one. Oh, I broke the combo, no! Right out the gate, already forgetting. Nice. What other areas do we need to go to? Oh, that one's... We did that one. Okay, well, that was simple. Alright. Nope, goodbye. Bye, goodbye, no, no, no! You made it! I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches. Well, here you go. What? This is a Vatsral Brax? You went against it alone and won? Well, I had my chocobo. I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. And I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Trial? Trial? Love you. Oh, well, it's nice to have you here. Welcome in. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of the Brax. But they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Whoa. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared, and I thought it was done for. But then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of the Brax. He saved me, and ever since, I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we could do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. That trial is as good as done. You can count on me. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the Brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third Promise's companion. But don't worry. I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Okay, so... I'm wondering if maybe we should... I'm feeling like we should actually go up this way and grab that. Do a little round loop-de-loop. You know what I'm saying? Because this feels like the Aetherite quest that's gonna be linking in with the other ones since it continues. So let's head up this way. Y'all will let me know if a red alert happens, right? Because I will absolutely drop everything I'm doing and come to cosmic exploration. Hello. Ho there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of the older residents of FFXIV coming and going from the Zabrit Cinderfield. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. If he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. A follow quest? Really? You there. Keen to do a good deed? I need to get a delivery to one of my apprentices, and none of my own are free to handle the task. We maintain the dirigibles in these parts, but my crew is also in charge of making sure the watchtowers are in top shape. Since the Great Storm, we've had to take special care to ensure they stay upright. I asked one of my new recruits to do a round of the towers, but he forgot to take his damned supplies. It hasn't been the first time either. Any road, there are 3 towers spread across Utamu horizon, and doubtless the lad is near one of them. It'll be a bit of a trek, but who doesn't like a bit of fresh air, eh? Yeah, who doesn't like running all over? Oh my god. Who doesn't love running all over the landscape? You there, I have work for you if you'll take it. I'll pay you, of course, quite well. I need you to collect 2 samples. Equipment from Zach's Ilik at the Fanged Foundry and fabric from Bolinen at Ikbrax. I can't go myself, CC. The damn dirigible shook like a bucking alpaca. Oh dear. Okay, so we're here. I say we go up, down, and around. Whew. That's a lot of quests, but I think we can knock them out. And then we'll have like one whole side done. Oh, what the? Weird. Very weird. The names here befuddle me too, but a general hint is that X is more like a sh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Noted. Nice. Hopefully this guy's okay. I owe you my life, although I guess some of that debt is owed to my friend for sending such a strong fighter. Either way, we'd best leave before the scent of blood attracts even more creatures. Speak with me again at Ikbrax. We love that. I've kind of got a feeling that we are not going to unlock flying in this zone today, given how many quests. We might have to do just one side and then save the other side for another day, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. At least we'll get through one side of quests. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hello there, unnerved hunter. Art thou okay? You travel with Weklemat, don't you? That means you must be strong, and strong's what I need about now. These ruins tend to attract wild beasts, so we send out regular patrols to check them from time to time. But as soon as I got here, I was overwhelmed. I managed to fight them off and escape, but my weapons broke in the struggle. I can't hope to finish my patrol now, unless I want to end up as some fiend's lunch. I hate to shirk my duty like this, but I have no choice but to ask you to patrol the area in my stead. Those things might be still lurking around. If you find them, I reckon you know what to do. Okay. You sense no hostile presence around. None? Not a single hostile presence to be found. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Not one, but two! Get stunned. Oops. Okay. Survey the locations. Nice. Easy. I love how I still have Dragon Sight on my toolbar. I just refuse to get rid of it. Remember Dragon Sight? Oh, thank you for the follow! You're back. I heard the sounds of battle, but all seems quiet now. Thank you. You wouldn't think it to see the ruins now, but this place used to be a vibrant village of gatherers. They took their bounty from the verdant nature around them. But they weren't a fighting people, and as our conflict with the Mamulja escalated, one by one they chose to find safety elsewhere, until their home was abandoned completely. Ilan so means scars that remain. And this place is a scar we all bear. We keep the old buildings here as a reminder of the toll war exacts on us all, so that we don't repeat the mistakes of our past. Well, I'd better report to the hunters that all is well. Here, please accept this token of my gratitude. I see a Final Fantasy streamer and I follow. Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Welcome in. We're gonna be doing more, we're gonna be doing MSQ today. But I tend to not run right into MSQ after starting my stream. So we're doing, at the very least, we're gonna knock all these out, except for Corn Servant. Corn Servant is special, so we're gonna save that for like last or whatnot. Yeah, after we get these done, we'll be heading back to where we left off at MSQ, and yeah. Oh, that's a good screenshot. I love how we're snooping. I missed this game. I'm still on Endwalker and haven't touched it in 3 years. Oh, you should finish Endwalker. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, don't worry. I finished 7.0 and even the latest 7.2. Oh, hell yeah. I have not. Follow from a safe distance. Ugh. Nope, you can't see me. You can't see me. Just takes so much time and energy to relearn everything, but this game forever has my heart. I totally get that. It's definitely worth coming back with the new content patch. There's some really, really good stuff going on. But at the same time, I also completely understand, because I ended up burning out on this game a while back. I feel eyes on my back. No, you don't. It's just my imagination. And it was just my imagination. Running around. Ooh, too close, too close. a little too close. I feel eyes on my back. Do you? Do you? I burnt out because I was maxing out all my crafter classes, waiting for Endwalker to come out. I just wanted to be rich. Make housing items. What the heck? He's running. He's running. He's making a run for it. Remember to focus target. Oh no! I should be safe here. Also, there's new content. If you do manage to finish Endwalker, there's new content that will help you level your crafters and gatherers. And it's really... I think it's really fun. I find it to be a delight. And... I think it's wonderful. Some others have already kind of like been, oh, I'm over it already, but I think it's quite fun. All the goods are in place. Now I just have to collect. What? Definitely come back, taking this as a sign to do it sooner rather than later. Yeah! If you happen to be on, like... the Omega, Chaos Omega, or anything, you know, or at least the data center. There's a lot of us here. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get... Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. Hey, bestie. Tap, tap, tap. What? Did you follow me here? Guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. No, you weren't. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Hanmuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Yaktika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliolal, and those who remain barreled grudges. So we choose a path of discretion, of course. I don't blame the people of Mamook. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Though with the relations between us and Mamook finally warming up again, I may not have to do this job for much longer. Clandestine agreements might become open promises of a brighter future. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell the lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. You're on Lamia, I believe? No worries. At least there's, like, data center travel. Ooh. Means they always have visible arrow above them. Yeah, the focus target. I mean, I didn't really feel like it was necessary to focus target that one, but in the other follow ones, I definitely feel. Does anyone remember that one in Endwalker in Garlemald? Oh! I'm still salty over that. I actually shouldn't be watching if I don't want spoilers, but I will be following. That's a good shout. Please don't spoil yourself if you want to enjoy the story. I'm doing side quests right now, but I care more about your enjoyment of this story than having you watch me in the current, you know, whatchamacallit. So by all means, don't feel bad about having to go. We'll always catch you around either on Twitch or TikTok or whatever. Yes, that took a bit. That kid, yeah. No one following you here? Nope. Never completely stopped. I never completely stopped either, but I still log in at least once a week. Thank you so much. I hope you have so much fun. I hope you do too. I hope you enjoy coming back to the game. It's always a good feeling coming back to a game that, you know, is special to you. I definitely know that feeling. It's been feeling really good to get back into the game. Fishing and crafting and gathering has definitely pulled me back in, and as well as the MSQ. You returned. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory as to what he's up to.
Welcome to hell. It's me, your boy, Jesus.
PSX King forever.
Love your stream, Mousy less than 3.
Thank you for 6 months. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, my meds. My med timer's going off. Everyone, welcome them right now while I grab my meds. Good old ADHD. I need to clean up in here. I keep waking up late and yeah. Yeah. I'm on NADC, been there since mid 3. What? That's such a specific thing to experience, Akiko. That's crazy. I've had nothing but good experiences here on Chaos. I'm so sorry you went through that. I hope you've had better experiences since then. You see, every once in a while I'll spot people feasting on Yaktika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the Lover Forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear you had poor experience. Yeah. A lot of us have had nothing but positive experiences. In fact, my entire community here is on Chaos Omega, and it's one of my pride and joys how absolutely wonderful all of them are. Red alert! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm on my way! I'm on my way! Red alert! Red alert! Red alert! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! You have 4 minutes. I don't care! I'm rushing! I'm panicking! Panic! 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 I gotta get there. I gotta get settled. I've gotta get, you know... Which instance are people in? Panic! 1. Slay. Let's go. Everybody panic! Picnic! Everybody picnic! Okay, who do I... I'll start on Carpenter. Ugh, I'm here! I'm here! I'm ready to do my part for cosmic exploration initiative! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening. This is not a drill, this is not a drill, this is not a drill. Okay, map open. I'm just here for the gambling. Well, we're about to do some hella gamble. Are you ready to rumble? They should have called it Rabbit Space Program. I kind of like Cosmic Exploration Initiative. It feels like... Okay, so this is very, very specific, and I've said this once before, but I'll say it again. The music in here fills me with so much joy because it reminds me of the music that they play at Space Center Houston, which is a space center that is like near and dear to my heart. I loved going there as a kid. It was one of the first things that got me interested in space. But yeah, the music is very Star Trek inspired, which is the second thing. I love the original series. I love Star Trek, the original series. I've not watched any other Star Trek. But yeah, it feels very exciting and like adventuring into the unknown type of like vibes. Do you know what I mean? So I'm very excited about it. I love it. I love it. And Cosmic Exploration Initiative just, I actually do feel like it fits. I gotta use these, prisms. Let's sip some happiness juice or whatever. There we go. I'm loving Cosmic. Me too. I know some people are bored of it already, but I've actually been really, really enjoying it. Yeah, get on, Stereo! Get on, get on! We've got a red alert. Trying my best to learn and play tank class. People told me that I shitty tank. On Final Fantasy? In Final Fantasy 14, people were that rude to you as a Sprout. That is shocking, because every experience that in 2015, that is not the case anymore. I'm sorry you had that experience, but wow, that's shocking. Probably were back then. That is really sad to hear. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Very luckily, I have not seen any experiences like that in a while. Yeah, in 4 years, I've had maybe 2 toxic experiences. In the years that like 2 years that I've been... Oh, they've done this again. Oh, for the love of... Okay, we'll start with Culinarian and then we'll work our way over. Wait, let's actually just look at it real quick. 35, 35, 36. Leatherworking it is. We are going that way. Goodbye. So I want to go down and over. I've heard of experiences, but never had any myself. In the time that I've been playing this game, I've had like maybe three bad experiences, and one of them I'm pretty sure all but like one were actually on stream, and the community rallied forth. Most of what I see these days, if people are, you know, assholes, they drag the people who are, like, they'll drag them. People don't put up with that. Seen a lot of horror stories in Reddit. Okay, well, that's Reddit. I think we need to... I think we need to recognize that that's... It's Reddit. You don't play PUBG? No. No, I do not. courage. Try me. Which macros do I use for this? Is it this one? I hope it's this one. Alright, get ready for some crafting. Everyone stretch out. Yeah, I don't think Reddit is a good point of reference. I really don't think Reddit is a good point of reference. Ever since I stopped logging on to Reddit like years ago, I have been happier for it. I strongly suggest that whenever you see like a negative experience posted to Reddit, take it with a grain of salt. It is a very small, like it's easy to hear about the bad because more often than not, people won't actively talk about the good as much as they experience it because that would be a lot, you know? People are more likely to complain about bad things, like bad experiences, because it's such a visceral response than they are to talk about a lot of the good experiences that they have. Which is sad, but at the same time, yeah, that's something you gotta keep in mind. I'm very, very lucky to have started playing this game when I did, because I've had nothing but positive experiences, other than, like, the 3 bad experiences. And I remember one of those as well. It was, one of those bad experiences was because someone was being an asshole in a alliance raid and pulling before people who were in cutscenes could get out of it, which, you know, it was their first time seeing. They were sprouts. It was the first time seeing the cutscenes for this raid alliance. And the entire instance dragged these people, mind you. We all were not happy about that. But, like, in terms of that being a negative experience, like, that person was not cool. But the majority of the Raid Alliance took issue with them and stood up for them. Stood up for the Sprouts. Which is exactly the kind of mentality that that should be happening. Like, especially when it's like, what, 20 seconds or something like that. Wiped once, that person just quit and we had to wait for the spot to refill again. Yeah, that doesn't really happen at all these days. Wiping is no big deal. The things that you're describing sound like things that happened on World of Warcraft, like, years ago. Well, it's rare, Manny. Riping on new content is expected. Yeah. And even if you're, like, new to, like, tanking or healing, especially back when I was learning for the first time, I luckily had a lot of community around me to help me with that. But if I was going into an instance by myself, I would just let people know. And usually they've been cool. They've always been cool with it. They've not had an issue with it. They were patient. In fact, there were more than a few times that when I've let the people in the dungeon instance know that I was new to, like, healing or tanking or something, especially, like, on that, you know, that class, I remember distinctly, Hawk Manor, someone went out of their way to walk me through tanking a Gunbreaker in that dungeon specifically, and it was such a lovely experience, because I was so stressed, and they were so kind to help me through it. It's very rare outside Savage, party fun to be clear, yeah. If you say I'm running blind, most people are very helpful in my experience, yeah. Da 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 da. I need to get rid of that message. Ugh. Stop telling me I'm below level. I'm doing this fine. I'm a big kid crafter, I tell you. I can do this. I'll never forget that one, arm veil. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember that time I went in on White Mage on RM Veil and that tank and DPS pulled the entire first room? And they were French and we couldn't figure out what they were saying, but they went out of their way and pulled the entire first room. And then they yelled at me in French for not healing them, and they quit. And we very luckily had we got lucky and had was it Frau or someone managed to actually party fill from my community, and it was smooth as shit after that. Sounds like a them issue, not a you issue. Oh, it is absolutely a them issue. There's no reason for them to have pulled that entire first room. I had no issue after that. Some people treat Final Fantasy XIV like they have to speedrun it. Where are you encountering these people? I'm genuinely so perplexed by what you're describing. These people sound like a myth to me. Armvale is a classic dungeon for everything to go bottoms up. Oh yeah, and I was experienced at that point, but I was still learning White Mage. So it was particularly stressful to have to, like, do that dungeon on White Mage for the first time. Those people are all over roulettes, particularly CT raids and expert roulette. Ugh. The game starts at endgame. That's how MMOs work. Ugh. Shocking. Shocking behavior. Well, luckily everyone here does not think like that. We have a wonderful community here. Nine out of 10 times somebody comes to help. Yeah. Exactly. We love crafting. Yes, we do. We love crafting. How about you? And if they don't, it's because they're already in something. Yeah, like, more often than not, there's more good than the bad. I think that's important to remember. As much as there have been bad encounters, there have been far, far more positive encounters in this game, and I think it's maybe it's healthy to try and recognize and focus on those. No matter how positive a game is, there's always going to be a small percentage of bad eggs, so to speak. And it becomes very important to uplift the positive and be part of the positivity. And some trials solo have duty support with NPCs, but because I'm DPS, I usually get the more than 30 minutes waiting queue. Have you ever tried going into a city and just asking if any healers could come with you into a dungeon? Because I've done that on my server. When most people were... when most of my community was asleep, I once wanted to run the dungeon. I straight up went into one of the major cities and went, hey, does anyone want to heal for me real quick so I can do this? Literally had a random person help me. You got it, it's Party Finder. But that doesn't really fill for normal dungeons, no. I'm kind of socially awkward, I'm more like a hermit myself. I'm on Primal DC Femrit. Well, if you ever want to come back to EU, consider Chaos. Because these days, it's genuinely... my experiences have all been really positive, and there are far, far more people willing to help. Especially with just normal, run-of-the-mill content. I guarantee I could walk into a major city right now and say, hey, can anyone, like, heal or tank a dungeon for me? And someone will basically be like, yeah, why not? It's the same with crafting things. I've actually been the person that somebody walked into. I remember, like, I had someone walk in, like, in Gridania, ask if anyone could craft, like, a piece of furniture that they weren't able to craft. And I happened to be able to craft that because I had done all my books and things. And I basically was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it for free. Let's go. Crafted it for them. It's, yeah. It's always worth asking. You never know. Most people, in my experience in this game, are very kind and more than willing to help because they care that other people's experience of this game is a positive one. And that's been like my biggest takeaway in in my time playing this game. People genuinely care that you have a good experience with it, because this is a game that they're passionate about and love and have so much love and joy with. And that's been something really beautiful. You were on Zodiark. Oh yeah, isn't the Light Data Center like way more focused on raiding? Unless that's changed recently. Chaos is way more laid back. I'm on Light Lich. People go to Light to do raids because Chaos Party Finder is dead! We're all chilled out fishing. Of course the Party Finder's dead. We're busy. We're fishing. Hence why most people go to Light to do raids and hard content. Can confirm. Not even getting a dedicated raid difficulty was able to revive Chaos Party Finder. That's funny. That's so funny. I wonder how my fishing buddies are doing. I've missed like a few Lancet fish windows. I wonder if my fishing buddy managed to get his, or if they're still having to go back. Cosmic exploration kind of took over. I've not been going to any fish windows. Although I really should try and keep an eye open for deep haunt. Ba 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 ba. Gotta run, but enjoy your moon time. Oh, thank you. I mean, after this red alert, we're gonna be going back to doing the side quests in the top zone. And then after that, we'll be going into MSQ. I hope I finish this craft in time. In the nick of time. Cosmic Fortunes! Alright, it's time to Gamba. Let's do this. What the fuck is Expedition 33? I feel like I'm going insane playing it. Oh yeah, good game, good game. I haven't gotten any farther in it though, so... no spoiler-roonies. I may end up playing Expedition 33... oh, boo. Off stream. Pretty sure I'm behind you anyway. It's a beautiful game. Oh, boo. I haven't gotten the rover yet. Lame. Let's get my new... report research data. Amazing. I already have this. Damn it. Just got the rover. You didn't get the suit coffer? Nah. I still haven't gotten it, no. I might have enough for another piece of the outfit though. I've got the jacket. Hold on, let me just search and make sure. Okay, good. Gloves. That's 2 pieces. For a second I thought that person was dressed like it was St. Patrick's Day or something. I've gotten the emote. Some of the destroy crystals has been issued. Wow, so soon after... No, I'm gonna resist that. We gotta get back to doing our quests. Unless, you know, I'll apply as a pilot. We'll see if we, oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes! Cosmo suit! Cosmo suit! Now I can work on the minion. Thank you. It's literally your third one. Let's see if I got in a lobby this big. Let's see if I managed to get picked. Now we need a Wanda suit to complete the set. Oh my god. Thank you, Gladio, by the way. I haven't gotten any spare reading glasses. I nearly got them once, but if I manage to get another pair of them, and keep it in mind, Haburi. I got them out in the suit, just need the emote and the minion. Oh shit, the emote. I don't know if mine's sold or not yet, but I could see if I still have mine. I have a second one. Ah, unfortunately your application was not selected. Goodbye, then. It would be appreciated. Let me have a look-see. We should go back to our class. I doubt it's sold. With so many people getting it, I truly doubt that it's sold. So you should be in the clear. I can grab it for you, Gladio. Thank you for saving my friend. If you had arrived even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have happened. I'm sorry I caused all this fuss. I was just fantasizing about all the fish I'd bring home. And I forgot there is a reason they call it the Crimson Cenote. I suppose you might have heard the legends behind the name, eh, traveler? They're grim, make no mistake. It's said that during the war with the Mamulja, the Cenote used to be a burial place for our fallen. Oof. There are stories of desperate people diving in to avoid capture by the enemy. In most cases, the monster's fish and the Grak's soul feasted and its waters would be stained red. Sometimes it's easy to forget the lessons our stories teach us, but there's a reason they persist. I won't go fishing again without a proper escort. You have my word on that. Oof. That's an oof. Trying to get minion emotes, but the game keeps giving me prisms now. I put the prisms on my hotbar now and I just hit them ever so often because what else am I going to use them for? Why do I have more than one email? No, I'm not going to this event. Oh, I'm getting emails from an event that I initially wanted to go to, but then I decided not to. Like, if you're someone from the dirigible crew, well, I'm someone from the dirigible crew, and as luck would have it... Did you need something from me? Yeah. You need your supplies. Supplies from the old man. Damn, I forgot them again! I haven't had a reason to use them yet, so I didn't even notice they were missing. Thank you for coming all the way out here. I don't have any coin to give you, but I know a few things an outsider wouldn't. For instance, this tower is called the Night Stalker's Shadow, and was built so that we could keep an eye on the Mamulja in the valley below. It used to be garrisoned by warriors, but these days hunters use it to get a lay of the land and sight potential prey. But I don't care about all that. I'm just here for the view. I joined the dirigible crew in the first place so that I could spend my days under the open sky, and coming to this tower is always the high point of my day. That being said, I still have to do my work if I want to stay on Zakoga's good side. especially after forgetting those supplies again. I won't return until this tower is as good as new. It'll make the view all the sweeter. Okay. And then we'll head around here, do all that, and head up back towards the village. You know, these quests haven't actually been that bad. We might be able to sort of sneak in and... What the heck? Let me in. Let me in. There you are. I hope you didn't have to go from one end of the horizon to the other in your search. He's a good lad, but I always say he doesn't need a ride or a dirigible on account of his head already being in the clouds. But when he can focus, his work is solid, and I can't deny he loves the dirigibles as much as any of us. Even has the potential to take over for me in time if he can stop being so careless. But enough about that. I'm sure you're eager for your reward. Take this. And if you ever want to behold the forest in all its beauty, you're welcome to take a voyage into the skies. Why, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna put a marker right here as a sense of direction. Can't believe I have a Cosmo suit coffer now. Oh, I can't wait. Is that the fun spacesuit that I've been seeing everyone wearing? I actually don't know what it looks like. Not the one Lily posted. No, I know not that one. That one I have seen because I have pieces of it. But it has a space helmet. Yes, it's the fun spacesuit. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Fantastic. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo. What you meant by cool news? The cool news spacesuit? I mean fair, but also... Hi, Remy. Hi, Bubba. Okay, there's two of those. Good. Let's get this one down here. Ooh. My health. I should, It's the wrong helmet for 3-4 of Aura, though, so I can't wear it. Oh. That's a shame. Okay. Look at this guy just staring down to... Welcome, Aurora. It's good you came. I was beginning to worry my Vatsaral Brax would become bored, and bored prey makes for boring sport. Excuse me? Is that a surprise I sense? What did you expect? Summon the brethren of Brax to train the beasts of our namesake to fight alongside them, me for one. Now go on. Show these kittens what a real fighter is made of. I don't expect any quarter from you. Alright. What? Another one? Another one! Another one, and then another one! How's that, buddy? Well, they lasted longer than I expected, at least. Nothing's a better teacher than bitter defeat, eh? I'll mend their hurts later. Don't worry, the only lasting wounds will be to their ego. Now, you probably have better things to do than humor an old man and his pets. Let's get back to Brax, and we'll see about getting you paid for your efforts. Thank you. We do love getting paid for our efforts. That we do. Greetings, traveler. If you aren't in a hurry to get to your destination, I have a situation on my hands that I need some help resolving. One of my apprentices is away on a job, but they've been gone for longer than usual. He might just be taking his time with the task, but I'd like you to check out on him just in case. As much as I'd like to go myself, I have to keep an eye over the foundry. Could you do this for me? I sent him to the western region of Zamun-Hoja, Shimun-Hoja, and assuming he was following my directions, should be able to find... Okay, we get it. And then we also have... Hello. You're here in that merchant's stead? Well, it's all the same to me, so go ahead and take this equipment, modeled after that used by the Lance Guard. I reckon it will suffice for his samples. And you tell him something for me. Tell him that he's ordering too much. This place wasn't intended to make more than is needed by the Ikrax. That being said, I'm confident that what I'm giving him is of the highest quality. Well, go on then. And don't you forget to deliver my message. Whatever that means. Ba-ba. What do you want from me? What? Woksan has sent you? He shouldn't be surprised I've been gone so long. He's the one who gave me all this work. I can't even see the end of it. Say, maybe you could help me. I meant to spread this insect repellent around the trees, but if I did it myself, I'd be here till tomorrow. I'll take this area. Why don't you cover the trees to the southeast? I know you probably didn't come here to get your hands sticky, but I'm counting on you. Excuse me? Sorry? Okay. These actually surprisingly went kind of quick. I mean, I know we had a detour of moon things, but obviously we still have the one quest line that may be a little bit longer, but Oh, the leaf mantis. Trailing after me. This went much faster with 2 pairs of hands, and I thank you. I'm done here, so I think we can safely say the forest is safe from hungry pests. You might be wondering why blacksmiths would care about the health of the trees. But you have to remember that weapons are made from more than just steel. Wood's a vital part of every one, and the Fanged Foundry is in charge of all the green you see from one end of the Utomu horizon to the other. If we let the insects have their way, we wouldn't have a single usable haft or bow to our names. That's why an apprentice's most important duty is applying fresh coats of repellent from time to time. Any road, there's no more work to be done here, so I'd suggest I'd get back to that worrywart. See you later, Be seeing you. I can't speak. Oh my god! I need to sip more water. My mouth is going dry. There you are. My apprentice told me you helped him with his work. He didn't need to, but I thank you all the same. I suppose now you know why he was out there in the first place. Now, we don't delegate that task to apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time among the materials they'll be using gives them the knowledge to choose the right ones for the job. This goes for wood and ore both. That's why we do our work here, in the midst of nature's bounty. Few artisans can boast of having such intimate knowledge of their materials as the Zabral. That being said, I gave the lad too much to do this time around. Seems that I still have much to learn, eh? Go ahead and take this. A fair reward for fair work. Getting lots of equipment. I think I may have to end up going back over here. I'll wait on this quest for a second, because I have a feeling I'm going to end up going over to the dirigible landing in a second after I do this. And it may be in my best interest. You're here on behalf of the merchant. He wanted fabric samples, if I recall. I have them ready, so you can deliver them to him directly. Also, be sure to pass my apologies that I could not meet the vast quantity he requested. We are a self-sufficient people, you see, and do not produce goods with a mind to sell them in mass. I still hope what I provided meets his satisfaction. Yeah. There you are, Aurora. Thank you for giving me a bit of your time today. The techniques we use to tame the forest beasts have been passed down through the generations among the Jabral. You can imagine they were of great use to us during our war with the Mamulja. Even during these peaceful times, having a few animals at our beck and call makes our daily hunting all the easier. Of course, we don't need as many as before, so many of our companions were released back into the wilds. Even so, I can't let the knowledge of my forebears die with me. In quiet times as well, I must sharpen their fangs. That being said, my bracks seem less and less keen to face intelligent foes, but I'm content to just have them hunt by my side. I may have tamed them, but that doesn't change their nature. Still, I reckon we all learned something from you today, even me. You deserve this reward for helping me keep my own fangs keen. Thank you. Okay, we know that one quest is a corn servant. Let's head out, turn in this quest, come back, turn that in, and then continue that. I need some fresh water. I swear I had another water bottle somewhere. Did everyone have a good Friday? Did something happy happen today? What's something positive from today? Oh, there you are. I'm feeling much better. In case you're wondering. So did you bring the samples? I'll have you know. I intend to count every last one of them. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for helping this deal go smoothly. As for the quantities, well, it's unfortunate, but I'll take what I can. And I do still intend to count them, you can be sure. Goods from McBrash are usually acquired through negotiations with Jabral. We can only purchase small amounts, and they're usually brought all the way from the village. Their equipment is sturdy and reliable enough for hunters and soldiers alike, and their fabrics are light, breathable, and stylish. Any tribe would buy these, and in amounts approaching quadruple digits. So that's why I added a few more zeros to my order numbers this time. Alas, it seems I'll have to revisit my plans for mass production after I return to Tuliol. Speaking of which, there's still time until the dirigible departs. I suppose I should take a walk over solid ground while I can, and try not to think of my return voyage. Once again, thank you for aiding in a profitable deal. Not as profitable as I hoped, mind you, but you still deserve this for your efforts. And we'll just teleport back. You're back, and much quicker than I thought you'd be. You've made a difference today, even if you can't tell at a glance. Those things are ravenous and mindlessly engulf smaller prey to sate their bottomless hunger. Normally larger animals would keep their numbers in check, but there are far fewer predators stalking the woods since the storm. This has given the mantises a chance to flourish, but at the expense of everything else. Of course, the natural inclination of living things is to reproduce. But nature rests on a delicate balance. Maintaining that balance is only one of a hunter's duties. Today you helped us restore a small bit of harmony to the forest, and I hope you gain a deeper understanding of our relationship to the land we call home. I'm honored to have worked with one of Lekelmut's own. They keep giving me food! I guess that's not too bad. Alright, let's do this quest now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to leave the lower half. Unless I go down to the lower half and just do the Aetherite quests. Which is not something I particularly like the idea of doing because I want to complete all the quests. But it would at least ensure that I get flying in this zone today. Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He's always taken good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tiaka Ilk gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the Brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Aurora. Do. Oh, hello. You looking for Raval? I'm afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. Here's some meat. Oh, this is from Teatro. Looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Teatro planning on undertaking the trial? Raval is supposed to be his partner, but lately the Brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Noted. I am the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Teatro? I got some bones. I got some pelts for you. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tai's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. I'm butchering these words. These names. It's a bit of a struggle. The Brethren of the Brash have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Teatro my thanks, will you? Amazing. Say, how are the old man and Ilik? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Don't worry, we got this. Well, this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural. Don't worry. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at the Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. Wait, what? Isn't that... Brother, please. Why are we going all the way out there? I need to grab some fresh water. Everyone, give me a second. I just noticed that multiple people liked the live on TikTok. And my leaderboard on there is working. Oh, it fills me with such joy seeing everything working. The view is very pretty in this place. Woo! Pardon me. Oh, we've got to go up here. Oh, I'm stuck. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Yaktika heartland. Go on, Aurora, take it all in. Whew, what a view. It's trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamulja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Brash were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brash. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Brash is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. But even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Yaktika heartland. Hello? Even though the war is over, Brash and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. So tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand? to keep our homes safe. It's a beautiful dream. Thank you. It might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So first things first. I passed the trial and joined the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Ralva and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Zobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together, Aurora, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we got. Hell yeah. Woo. Ba da 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 do 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 do. What do you think, chat? Do we maybe go down and just do the blue quest so I at least have flying? Or do we just save that whole section for another day and take the L? We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing for it but to wait here. Oh, the butterflies in my stomach are back. I think making progress in the MSQ is good. I mean, we're gonna do that regardless. But I see what you mean. Don't worry. We're gonna at least finish this. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. But if I'm wrong, and the others come while they're gone. Relax, buddy. It's all good. Teatro! Oh, you're alone. I thought trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. And get that flying? Maybe. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Rash will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Tetro's partner. Even if the Third Promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I can't even speak. Then I'd be glad to have you along for this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beast headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. Come with me, Aurora. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is a good point. I think we continue MSQ. And we just do all of those... that whole section down there at the same time. It'll be painful to not have flying in here as I start getting into fishing in these parts, but... it's not the end of the world. Wow, the homies are... I got one, but they just keep pouring in from the Yaktika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the Cinderfield. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case more appear. C'est last passé. I definitely think it's a good idea that we do these parts before we get an MSQ. Just so I can help make sure that we stay on top of them. Making sure they get done. There's still a few Endwalker quests I need to go back and finish. Like Oh, goodness. Oh, hello. We take those. Ooh. Roar, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I imagine all those quests are going to be sort of... yeah. Now here's the real question. Should we at least do Corn Servant? Or do we save Corn Servant? Aurora, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated, and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. But you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Teatro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right. Val, how could I forget? I still have so much to learn. That you do. But this all started when you realized you needed Aurora's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean... From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Brash. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Aurora, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Aurora. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Yeah! Your work starts now, Teatro. Come with me. Of course. Well, Aurora, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around in Brash again. My inventory is absolutely trashed. Okay. We shall dedicate a whole day to Corn Servant, and I'll do the bottom half of this zone another time. For now, I'm gonna head back to Tuliolol because I have not forgotten Gladiola. Or Gladiola. Gladio! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Gladio, give me a second. Let me see if I still have that emote. Oh my god. Who did I put it on? That's the question. Yeah, here we go. I still have it. Return item to inventory. That's level 96. Level 94, level 94, item level 94, it's all okay. Nice. Trade. There you go, homie. Thank you for the— oh! Hey! Thank you. Enjoy the emote. Yeah. Does anyone need the... we'll sort that out another time. Oh, I didn't put that materia away. It didn't have a spot in my... oh, right. Ooh, wrong person. Back up, back up, back up. All this new materia. There we go. Sort. Beautiful. Let's see... sell items in your inventory. Is this worth anything? Alright, I'll put it up. Someone might want it, who knows. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to run to the restroom and grab a cup of tea. I might get that, emote search up. Or would you rather have words on stream? For those of you on Twitch, anyway. Do you want to try the emote one, or do you want words while I'm BRB? Why don't we just do words on stream, the usual? Copy link. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen. There we go. Where is... there it is. Awesome. All right, chat, I'll be right back, and then after, we'll be getting into MSQ. chat, nice. Well done. And I just got back with tea. We've got plenty of drinks. Oh, I'm so sorry, 1 second. Alright. Alright, so we're now going to be doing MSQ, everyone. So we need to go back over here. Oh, it's going to be tense. I'm going to sip my tea for a second before I go do this, because voice and all that. But, things getting intense. My bad. Apologies for the coughing. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. I'm so curious to find out what's happening here. I'm excited. It's definitely giving me flashbacks, that's for sure. Like... we have been given a lot of food. I'm gonna eat this cookie. Oh, that tea is boiling hot. Hello, Graha. Are we ready to have words? Whoo! This is crazy. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Here we go. Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Yes, let's go closer to the lightning. The heck? Will that thing see me if I cross here? No, okay, good. You discover a new location! This material appears to be the same that is used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of the arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, Aaronville. Let's stay vigilant. No sign of anyone. This is Aaronville's village? What in the world? Oh no. Still thinking some time travel-y. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Hello? Hello? Who are you?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Excuse me?
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Sorry?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Sorry?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Sorry? 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 Excuse me?
Then you were both behind the attack on Tulishola.
What?
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Yeah, what?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani.
Yeah.
The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
Her outfit's interesting.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
I mean...
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong.
that true. That too.
Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities?
I don't know if I trust
I'll
her.
not deny
I like her necklace.
the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I like her outfit. I like her necklace. Don't know if I trust her yet. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about her on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Ouch to them. Where's the lie, though? I mean... I will say fucking fuming at that, yeah? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I'm glad we agree. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Okay, I snoozed the ads twice now, in the past 10 minutes because that cutscene was happening, so... yeah. Ads are about to play in like 45 seconds. Release the adverts, basically. Not even joking, that is in fact what's about to happen. So, those of you over on Twitch, don't worry about it on TikTok, obviously you're not gonna get anything, and more, I don't know what happens on YouTube, I'll be honest, but over on Twitch, those of you unsubbed are about to get hit with some ads that help us disable pre-rolls, so I am both sorry but also appreciate, y'all, you know. I'll go ahead and do the ads, because I don't think Alith is around at the moment. Whoa, what the hell? To the south? Don't tell me it's up there. Oh, don't be up there. I just jumped down. It is up there. Damn it. Oh. Fine. While the ads go, I guess I'll go get this. Going in a big circle. For current. There's the ads. Hey, Alith. I just did the ad command because they're playing now. There, yep, there it is. I knew it. It's always up on a cliff. Woo! Everkeep Ward. Well, this is crazy. What? We have a minute to sort of... You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Although maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll just look around. What is this? This place is crazy. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one's used for. I think it's watering the crops. Look, Lamont. A big wall dividing the zone. Welcome back. Oh my god. You know, it would have been a great touch if if walking under this triggered the umbrella. I think that would be quite funny. Alright, 10 seconds and we're back. Thank you for sitting through the ads, those of you who had to sit through ads. Oh wait, no, they can't see it yet. Thank you to those who had to sit through the ads. It helps us disable pre-rolls on this channel. So we very much appreciate it. And welcome to those passing through over on TikTok. Hi. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for a myriad of devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Why do I get the feeling that the Shatona... She mentioned the Shatona because they live so long. Whoa. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for anyone in Yuslani. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. This is a Tonawatan village. Or at least it was before the dome and these strange contraptions. The way the music has... Hold on. I wish to touch the aetherite. She's giving 1,000-year-old child vibes. I think... I mean, to me, she just seems like she's in her 20s. That's the vibe that I got. Like, college-aged queen. Oh my god, please. Forever 23 like Y'shtola. Yeah.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
They all have those things on their heads.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
Oh.
And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
I'm getting weird vibes.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them.
I don't know. I don't know.
And what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Why do they all have those things on their heads, though? What is
And
what is
it would
going on?
appear that she is well loved in turn.
Maybe I'm just too suspicious.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a tone of Wautenrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Huh?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light. And then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
No, honey, I think that's the future.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Well, that makes sense now. But also... Huh.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. the fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
Sorry.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
So they're now synced up. Oh my god.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Oh my god. 30 years have passed.
Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I get the feeling... I'm starting to trust her a little more now. Especially with how wary she was of the robots.
And its people.
Hi,
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
I'm gonna be level 200
Even
now.
if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Okay, I mean...
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
You know, that's how I feel about it as well. That's a good way to think about it. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright. Interesting. Did I attune to this? I actually can't remember. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. So wild. Okay. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Torelli tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Torelli have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. This is crazy. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuyupi's Halo, it's called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yippee Halo. Butchering these names. I probably just heard them a moment ago as well. Oh, wait! Everyone, hold. Hold on. Fallen Ace, okay. What? Unbelievable. Get wrecked. At least no plus. True. What are they swapping now? Okay. Please don't have a 1. Draw! That's bullshit. Come on now! This is gonna be... yeah. A rematch. Come on now. Yeah, they took that again. Of course they did, because why wouldn't they? Ugh. Oh, come on. Give me the card. Give If the card. I actually don't mind that they're taking... okay, I do kind of mind, but... let's go with this. Ah, bullshit. Wait. Wait, no, this is fine. No, it's not. It's not okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. But we didn't get the card. Because, amazing, amazing, great, awesome. No, we love that. Heen cards for luck? Oh, why didn't I think of that? I always forget. Son of a... oh, I should have done Asinian. Whoopsies. Wait, quit. We gotta... hold on. Oh, glorious Heen cards. Give me luck. Okay. blue wins. Every time! Every time! Rub the heen cards and suddenly, good luck. Let's go get this unlocked as well real quick. Works like a charm every time. Hello? What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuwasa? One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge Mahusa. Okay, thank you. She's well versed in a myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, what do I owe this sudden show of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I'm come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Go on ahead, I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Weklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to best carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. They're all very positive, aren't they? Ah, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site, then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrip complicate our lives. but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Ooh, food moment. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yafia's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Interesting. It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see! Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back! My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river as we use as a source. The system would return to normal if creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you like. That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Aurora is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. I'm still not sure what to make of it all. Oh, hello. Thunder Spirit. It's meant to be a vacation. Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zeralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Musa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course! You're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, I'll admit. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Oh, come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts? I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Things are getting a little wacky. Things are getting a little wacky, not gonna lie. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? Hear what?
What's happening over there?
You know it's kicking off when things are starting to get more voiced. Sorry? Nearly time for what? Time for... Sim! Hey!
Welcome to hell.
I've gotta mute it. Sorry. Sim, thank you for 29 months.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Namika?
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
What?
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Huh?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Oh.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for liking the live, by the way, Jamie. Can someone explain what the hell's going on?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Not the end.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Whew. It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
True.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Ooh.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Yeah.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Oh my god.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
That's a damn good question.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Okay.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What? I knew it. I knew it. Something was off. These people are way too happy. Something's not right. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with the other people. As far as I can tell, Peone genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen nor heard of anything like this before. People are happy? I mean, yeah, people are happy, suspicious. What's going on? How could Peone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. I'm so... This is insane. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. This is crazy. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name. And I've worked the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. What? Oh, this is unsettling as hell. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of hers has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for, I literally have heard her name multiple times and I've already forgotten. Instead. Kafkiwa, thank you. Sphine said to try to Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa, thank you. Kafkiwa, Kafkiwa, Kafkiwa. The fuck? Impossible! Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronfell, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try and track it down. What is happening? Don't answer that, obviously. Remember when you were looking forward to coming to Cowboy Land? That voice, could it be... Ad warning. Oh dear. Only one snooze left. Okay, we'll see if we can pause it real quick. You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. Worth having a short break for it, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll take a moment, quick break, for a few minutes, so the ads can run. Maybe I'll make some tea. We can get words on stream back up over on the Twitch. Okay, everyone, grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in just a second, okay? I thought I would jump in. Ah, we lost. Oh well, I have my tea now. Good timing, at least. Oh, excuse me. We are so back. Okay. Oh my god, things are getting a little weird. This is getting crazy. Stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine? It appears to have long since been abandoned, like many other places. So it went in here? Oh, sorry. I had some ketchup chips while making my tea. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be as horrifying as a moment as when we discovered what Mule was? It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. This tunnel just keeps going. A device made with electrope. Seems to be the only one here. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh my god. What on earth?
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling what now?
What?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun? Did they turn his mother into a robot?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elanasphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Girl, what?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
What? What?
Oh, this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Elanasphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Somebody's got some explaining to do. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Erinville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. The Alligans had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kefua is safe. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. Yes, let's. Please. Oh goodness, sorry. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? This is just... It's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, whew. Okay. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Stop right there, criminal scum! Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource, and payment for services rendered. What the hell? Yeah, get that music off. This is serious. The void sent practice of— yeah, are we Dark Souls now? The void sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly I expect that the act comes with some risk. Hey girl. I haven't forgotten you. Oh my god. The merging. Oh, when their minds like merged. It dilutes your sense of self. When the consciousness of others corrupt your own. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone's forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. What? Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That's just life, though! Loss is a part of life! What meaning is there in cherishing the people around you if you don't even get to remember them after they're gone? So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. Come again. Oh my god, we haven't had one of these in a while. Death. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. They can do that? Wait, so are none of these people going back into the flow? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Oh my god. What the fuck? Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. What's the point in that? And this is why people are happy here. I knew their happiness was... On its surface, it's similar to the Yakuoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrip to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. Right. Calamity. Wait, so this must be from one of the reflections that was collapsing, I guess. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Tirali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. What the fuck? So how did that compare to the mule reveal? Well, not as bad, but still not great. Not gonna lie. So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. This isn't comfy. What the hell? What do you think this is in this box? I'm guessing food. Judging by its name, I take this facility for gathering lightning energy. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. While I'm not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Let's get this over with. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Kafkiwa? What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphne's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Her crown? Her crown? It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you, they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkiwa said you were a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. And the special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. If it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you could cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Thank you, Stevie. Hi. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. I am unsettled. Surveying. Okay. Do. Charged Bolt Hound. Okay. Oh, things are getting weirder and weirder. I'm not sure what to make of this. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I've faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! "12 preserve. She needs healing." That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously? Let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. That's also a function of the regulator? Hey gamers. What the hell? We need to get that thing off of Zeralja's head. I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So, you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. How are people born then? This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this, was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Asians? We're not thinking about Asians? Hundreds of years, yes, hundreds of years ago, but hold on. We're not gonna just ignore the fact that Asians could have been involved, right? I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce monstrous transformation. Oh god. Sveen speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept that what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this part of their culture, but it's no less disconcerting. When Emmett spoke of surprising civilizations in the other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. While we all have our thoughts on souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zeralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zeralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Oh my god. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I get the feeling it's gonna get worse, and now I understand that the Queen's soul is very old and probably using other people's bodies. Oh, this is so weird. Wait. Oh. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind if this practice is integral to their culture, but every fiber of my being rails against it. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become unaccustomed to the way of life. What does Lamachi wish to discuss, I wonder? 'Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. To draw upon even the souls of fiends, I shudder to imagine how powerful Zeralja could become. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafkiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with the Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliol. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kafkiwa. But I make a proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when it comes time, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I trust you as well. It's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. This is getting crazy. What's this? Spell speed? No, we don't want that. Let's at least eat some food that's... Sure, that'll do. Whew, kicking off. Whoa, hello. I agree with Lamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here, and more knowledge is better than less. While I'm all for dealing with Zeralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy after all. The vow of resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the rite of succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kafkiwa and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better that than her former vacillating self, though. I understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Okay. Kakiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. And I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zeralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. Whoo! Crazy. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. That it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kefkua. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Let's not waste any time, then. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level. But while the Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tuliyoal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyoal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyoal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign, against Tuyalal requires that Zeralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed. They'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Oof. It seems we have a plan! While we wait for Zeralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins by familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, about that, Sveen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. It's crazy. Crazy! The intelligence that Kefkiwa and her people possess will be very useful for our efforts. Is this the same... If this isn't their main headquarters, I can imagine what the actual place is like. Between making new friends and entering the tower, I can't help but feel a little excited. Is it me, or are Arenville and Kefkiwa complete opposites in personality? It's eerie hearing my mother's voice come out of that peculiar machine. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe? I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tanawada name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right! Our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all but forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people! Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself too, go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tanawadan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ellen Shippey, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafkawa. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, yay? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. I don't like that they take the memories. It really... It bugs me. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Oh, is this where we find out she's evil? It's a server room! Oh no!
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Or maybe not.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Worse than evil, she's his admin.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little.
You might have to snooze them.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
What now?
Okay. So she's in a bad situation. Right, Kefkiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Damn. Damn. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna be easy to do this. Screw it. This crazy. Probably get ads in a few minutes. Oh, yeah. Do we wanna... I wonder if we could trigger them ourselves or something. Let me see. Let me go to the dashboard. No, I can't run them. They have to run on their own now. Whoopsie-daisies. Well, I didn't want them running during that cutscene. That was clearly important things happening. I don't know, but that was the last news, I think. It says 5 minutes, so once the 5 minutes is... The forecast terminal. The hell? Oh. Can you not force them to run? No, it will not let me, because I think they're already scheduled to run once the 5 minute is over. Oh Lord! Oh Lord! This is crazy. All of this is crazy. 5 minutes should be long enough for the next cutscene. Yeah, but do we want to risk it? I'd have to back out of the auto play if it's voiced and all that. I could go get a snack and we could just absorb for a second. Because what the hell is going on? Those 5 minutes are already shorter. We could go fishing. There is water in the area. You may be onto something. Now hold on just a second. There's the ads. Oh, we got more snoozes all of a sudden. The hell? Am I blind? Now it says snooze 2 out of 3. What's going on? Let's just let the ads play. Is this the right bait? I can't remember which bait this is. Alright. Those over on Twitch, you're about to get some ads. This is definitely not the right bait. Hold on. You usually get 1 snooze for every hour, so you're live, I believe. Interesting. It was 1 out of 3 when I just used it. So maybe the hour ticked over? Anywho. Heritage Loach. Welcome to the Outskirts Shallows. Pumpkin perch. Interesting. I am tempted to go grab a snack. I have some pomegranate seeds. The idea of them has been speaking to me. I won't lie. And then we have 2 minutes for ads anyway. In fact, I like that idea. I'm gonna grab them. Oh, I love pomegranate seeds. Where did those boots go? Hold on. Okay, well, first of all... There. And we're back. Thank you to all of those who just went through the ads, suffered the ads so that we could disable pre-rolls. Very much appreciated. As you can see, I have a snack. Wait, so we're about to go into this giant tower. This is crazy. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't? Then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. What the hell? Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Inside that horrible tower? Sorry? What the hell? Oh my god. We're in the city. Wait. This is the city.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I don't think your yeehaw glam will fit here. No. I've finally unlocked the other.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Oh my god.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the life back home in Tuliolo.
This is insane.
Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here. You had me at explore.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny.
Woo!
The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
You don't say.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Wow, this is crazy.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
This is crazy.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Why does that feel foreboding?
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Oh, you know. We just stopped the end
You
of the
might
world.
say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Which is apparently this place.
Wait, what? You did? Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together?
Yeah, sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home, is all.
Of course. Hey, Sim. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm gonna do so much G-posing here. Oh, the alerts are turned off. Hey! Oh, homie, thank you so much for 21 months. I fell asleep before the main event of night 2. And after watching it, I'm glad I did. Bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Homie, it was... Yeah. Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. I'm gonna do so much G-posing. Oh my god. This is crazy. Where's your cyberpunk outfits? Soon. Manny! Hey, look, an etherite. Oh god, that's just a hole! You can't fall in, can you? Okay. There's just... What the heck? You cannot see the NPC I'm talking to. No. No spoilers. We used to be able to float there. What the heck? Why would they take that around? Take that out? A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Okay. This does feel like somebody played a lot of Cyberpunk. Ooh. What the hell? Summoning bell? This is so crazy. Nexus Arcade.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but
I have a request to make of you.
Okay,
Oh.
go on.
A request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Steampunk expansion. Wasn't that just Jovania and...
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Girl. Girl.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
Yeah,
I know you love
and I'm
your
here.
people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this, then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
What's that meant to mean? Girl.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But, unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal.
We sure do.
They'll keep everyone safe.
My voice didn't
So
even
we
sound.
can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear. I'm with her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Did you not do that earlier?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
It just gets crazier and crazier. With Speed as our guide, we needn't fear getting lost. The Queen's Tour. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call etherites. Remember this, and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right there, right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Can I finally get my books? This place looks so crazy. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. They'll spare us some walking. Are they also made of that strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in the Everkeep. Even the floors and walls. The hell? By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy into those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. That's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. We're just gonna ignore that? Okay. This shop over here, what does it sell? Oh yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. What the hell? Yes! I can fucking get my books! items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. Is one of those grapes? Is that meant to be grapes? The 5 items on display are most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. I swear to God, I can't get my fishing books. They remembered the grapes. Glad to see it's still a meme. Synthetic fruit pellets? They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of a grape. I've never tried the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are. But there's no denying their popularity. I have to know what everything else is. The reviving tonic. Take it, you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and stays fresh over 10 years thanks to the special container. Capri Sun, okay. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's nutrients your body needs, packed into single food stuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce on the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown in the plant on the 4th level. Grown at the... I'm going with the grapes. I have to stay true to my heart, and my heart is with the meme. Do I still have my paper grapes somewhere? I wonder if I have them around here. Where are they? Are they up here, maybe? Oh, hello! Hi! I'm just looking around you, Bubba. I'm just looking for... Do you want belly rubs? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to wake you. You're such a good boy. I'm sorry. I will not be searching for my grapes because I may have accidentally woken a boy. He's immediately back down. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. I say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers. I'd love to see your reactions. This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Aurora. Let's dig in. Oh my god. Here we go. Open that package. Alright, here I go. Sampling. Num 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 num. Amazing. I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronic. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's interesting. We could have actual grapes. We could have actual grapes. We could have actual grapes. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliol first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Right, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. And that's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? Maybe she doesn't eat. Maybe she's... I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need laugh about it. Huh? Huh? Hey, Harkin, where was that? I could see behind him. I could see behind him, so it was over here. There was a child watching us! A child! My favorite food? That is a question I may never be able to answer. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. What the heck? What the heck? How many Rowena lookalikes are there? This is a reflection. Of course. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we would walk, I would be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Sphene and Wekalama are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or speaking with them. Yes, we get it. Well, now I know where... This is crazy. This is so crazy. The amount of G-posing I'm going to be doing here. Oh my god. I'm seeing so much of this place and I'm just like, hello? This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tuliol there's a similar establishment called Jabalav Tia, a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is! In our continent, the races are named for stones. Here's the Hyune, who resembles some Tanawada, the tall and graceful Eldiite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name Cafe. Of the cafe. Huh, that's nice. If they serve tacos here, I'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Tirali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restored peace in Tuliol. Right, let's continue on. Oh, I don't think she eats! Maybe she's a robot. A fake eater, shake my head. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right, come to the door. Come, the doors open automatically. $9.14. True facts, those are fishable. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regular usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those who you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Damn, the nightclubs must be going crazy with all the decor and things. That must have been... This is the place. A mother and son live here. A mother and son. Wow. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? I'm so sorry for eating on stream, by the way. I just realized I forgot to have my lunch. And eating these has been, they're so, I love pomegranate seeds. They're so fucking refreshing. Anyhow. Of course! Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourselves at home. Oh, I will. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hey Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Red alert, gamers! Shit! I'm not there! You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. No! I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? Is there nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met in an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. You got 4 minutes, gamer. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. I'm starting to come around the Sveen, but I still feel like something weird's going on. Okay. You stay there for a second, yeah? Don't mind me. I'm just going to the moon for just a quick second. Yeah? You two just you chill out right there for a moment, alright? It's time. Red alert! Let's do this! I'm ready. Crafting gear initiated. Fully repaired. A quick 20-minute adventure. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just, you know. This will maybe also get us to the next infrastructure level. Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm very excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we get to go back to Solution 9 and learn more. Someone got a raid plan? Afterwards be scamming way. Someone's actually linked a raid plan. Oh my god. Oh, the weather's changing. Here we go. I love the I love the red alerts. Let's do this. Hey, yes. Here we go! Armorer, goldsmith, alchemist, miner, fisher. No thank you. We're crafting, baby. Let's do this! Let's do this! Okay, so what are these? No, not that. No, come on. Armorer, goldsmith, alchemist. I'll do one of each. And then figure out which one I want to do the most of. Let's fucking go. Let me in! Spare vacuum tanks. Go. Craft! What the heck? Synthesize. 40? Go. I'm so excited! So I imagine I'm gonna need to do the Rodina quest thing to unlock my stuff. Those hit, I won't lie. Woo! Synthesize a spare vacuum tank. Well, while we're having this little intermission from Dawntrail, how is everyone? As a crafter-gatherer, unlock some of the stuff there. Unsure that includes buying the folklore yet. I sincerely... Well, yeah, maybe I need to unlock the... yeah. It's worth a shot. I'll have to do it anyway, let's be honest. Oh, sorry. Okay, what else is there? Goldsmith? $80. I can't remember if this is... Ba 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 ba. I know Fruity Snacks has released some guides, is working on guides and stuff for the fishing, and they might have some information on how that stuff works. I haven't looked into it just yet. Fishing seems to be a bit weird. Weird is good, but means learning. I'm excited to have a look at it, but because my gatherers are already level 100, I'm trying to focus on my crafters first, and then do... Ba 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 ba. I finally golded almost everything, but it's wild how complicated the fishing gets. I get to use all my buttons and it rules in the most frustrating way. That excites me. I won't lie. The way what you're describing actually sounds amazing. I'm excited to be frustrated. Okay, and what's the other one? Alchemy. Commence. Fishing, chaotic. Mission at least once since a rare spawns, but yeah, focus on the stuff that helps most. They'll all roll back around, you know? So I'll get around to them on gatherers. Ba 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 ba. One more. Do 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 do. Oh. Remember your spirit bond pots, gamers. Oh, yeah. That's a good shout, actually. I should be drinking that happiness juice as well. I have so much of it. Okay, which one of these nets the most? Goldsmithing it is. It also takes the longest. Maybe it's better if I do the other ones, actually. Thank you, yeah. Drink up those spirit bonds. The words do seem somewhat balanced towards how long they make, which is good. They take. Okay. Maybe I stick with this one for now. I love the crafting sounds are so overwhelming and also very, you know. But fishing is hard for a lot of people. Whew. Ba 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 ba. Close that. The noises are a lot, but also hype as fuck. Yeah. It's just weirdly exciting. At least I find it weirdly exciting. Oh, I accidentally canceled my macro. Oops. I messed up. Completely forgot! Oopsies. Gotta let the macro play out, you know what I'm saying? We got 8 minutes to let this play out and rake in the profits, am I right? Or am I right? What are the other ones? Armor, goldsmith, alchemist. There are only 2 things you can fish up, and you can get the most lunar credit, like 4K every red alert from it. Oh, really? You think I have time to go switch to fishing? Maybe by... Oh good, ads start, and this is perfect. The ads can run while we craft. With only 6 minutes left, maybe the next one, maybe I'll do fishing. I don't know if there's enough time for me to make it all the way back. Let me switch to armor real quick. You're at the one with the fishing hole? No, I'm not. I'm at the armor, goldsmith, alchemist, so I'd have to go back to the center and then get over to the other location. Inner release. It's okay. After all, this is gonna help me with my leveling of the crafters. But I'm keen to try the fishing. Forgot I had a yellow circle when you were actively going. It's been so long since I've crafted in one. Yeah. Cellar return will cover most of the distance. Yeah, true. Alright, what the hell? What the hell? I'll give it a try. No regrets. I can do this. I can make it. I can make this. Not worth it at this point, minute running. Oh shit. Well, I made it. We'll see. Oh, whoops. So you can't triple cast. Come on now. One minute left. You're right, I could get two in. Whew. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew. Okay. Red alert resolved. Cutscene? Did we make it? Oh, wow, look at how much I got. Okay, here we go. It's time for Scamming Way. Woo! I already have that. Let's go with that one. All right, roulette start. Amazing. Oh, come on. Okay, last one. Great, another table. Amazing. Woo. Wow. So cool. Amazing. Anyways. Back to our tour of Solution 9. Unbelievable. And... oh, we're not even there yet. Oh, I got confused. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Mila smile again. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you'd like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. And where's that? Oh my god, you can't... I don't care, I'm doing it. Oh, don't tell me we need to use that now. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair, just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Aurora. Whee! Wait, where'd I go? What the hell? I just blinked out. Ooh, etherite. Yeah. Teleportation, but sci-fi. Nothing to it, eh? Child's amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell. Let's proceed inside. Wait, this is like... This feels...
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
The way all those
What's
chairs...
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Little bit.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Go on, then.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Cataclysm.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Ooh.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm putting in mind the flood of light, just like the flood of darkness. Sounds a lot like the umbral calamity. Oh, we have a lot of options here. Except this one was flood of electricity. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And all of them are the same. I'm gonna go with umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Sure. I mean, there's a lot to say.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
But to be forgotten.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
You still have yours, though.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Thank you, Embla.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
They become scared of living.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Yeah, because how is the
Just
flow of
thinking
life?
out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I don't think it's going anywhere.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Huh. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably head to Kefkiwa's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Oof. I don't think she wants to visit the backwater of Tuliol. I want to get these Aetherites so that I can teleport around the city. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're kind of actually fun. Come on, Aurora. Yes, give me the other Aetherites. Whee! Still feels too big and empty to me. I can understand that. This place feels massive. Holy. Let me just zoom out real quick. What the? That looks like a GPU. Everyone says that. I mean... This is crazy. This whole place is wild looking. Our GPU and oh, Masi must have found the Arcadian, yeah? We haven't actually done the quest that actually takes, you know, me down here and all that, but I want to get the Aetherites. Wonder how much Bitcoin they can mine on that. Oh my god. quite a few of these places you can go inside. Oh, sick. I'll have to explore. Yes! Oh, I can teleport around now. Whew. Alright. Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. I just attuned to all of Solution 9. This place is crazy. Whew. And now I can teleport around. That feels good. The backdrop, though, is what's sending me. This is so pretty. How's MSQ been treating you? This is crazy. Everything's insane. This is all insane. I vaguely remember hearing the name of Solution 9 and then forgot it. Truthfully. It's not very, yeah, there's not a lot of yeehaw happening. This is gorgeous, though. I love the blues and pinks and purples. Very pretty. We have been streaming for nearly 6 hours, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here because, good lordy, I'm very tired, so I've streamed well past my normal stream time. I want to go. Yeah, I'll unlock stuff later. This is. Whew. Went from yeehaw to not yeehaw. Yeah. I'd personally say do the next small bit, but it's up to you. I mean. It's already past 11, and I still need to get ready for bed. I've not made dinner. I'm like, my energy is gone. Not made dinner yet. I mean, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Of course not. Weak. Girl, go eat. I'm gonna. Whew. Okay. Chat, it's been wonderful. It's been so nice to have so many of you hanging out with me today. Tomorrow's King's Day, too. Tomorrow is King's Day, yeah. Well, I mean, it's technically Sunday, but no, the Dutch don't celebrate on Sundays. They want that day off. So, it's being celebrated tomorrow. See, I know what's going on. I know what's happening. Yeah. I'm wondering what kind of interesting stuff's gonna be out and about. But yeah, I imagine people are gonna be drunk as fuck tonight. All right, everyone. It has been a delight. It has been a joy. It has been a beautiful, beautiful evening. The Discord is in the chat. It's where we hang out, do stuff. That being said, I'm gonna be going. Yeah. My brain's so fried. Tomorrow, Saturday, we'll be live for Saturday Spookums. I don't know what we're gonna be doing just yet. There's a few ideas out there, but who knows? We may also just play Repo and just all be orange and celebrate King's Day. So, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But anywho, have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm sending you over to Shadow, who's playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I don't know if she's past me just yet, but it looks like she is past me. She's doing some stuff. So, yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again.